grocer came in. Now things seem to be going the other way. 70. Arm by a line, securing the jacket to the button. He said he untied the line. And that this hostility causes to throw the love of love. You can get the best out of them with a lot of coaching and. Members are eager to serve you. Yes, and so are the folks at Homemakers, a division of John M. Smith. 250 rooms in that giant showroom out by Woodfield Shopping Center. And actually one of the things that really highlights Homemakers is the fact that you can see all of this furniture. You can purchase it right at the moment. You can take it home with you. And that's something you can't say of most furniture type of operations. You can't do that in most places. And we're not talking about merchandise that you kind of, shake your head at. We're talking about the top brands that are displaying in over the 250 model rooms at Homemakers, a division of John M. Smith. So if you see something there in the afternoon, you like it, you can have it in your home that evening. You just take it with you. No waiting around. So you visit the all-new Homemaker Showroom, a division of John M. Smith, located on Woodfield Road, right across from Woodfield Shopping Center in Schaumburg. It is easy to reach, and all over Chicagoland is heading for Homemakers. You try it. You'll like it. Good evening. You're on the air. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, please.
I'd like to ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
First of all, do you think it would have made any difference if Chuck Cannon would have went out and, checked, what's his name?
Gaylord Perry?
Yeah, Perry checked over, would he...
Come on now, John. I want you to tighten it up for me now. Oh, yeah. Tighten up on that bass now. Tighten it up. Yeah. Now let that guitar fall in.
WIND. 1, 2, 3.
Tell me what the hell it means.
is making available a list of the entire all-time top 1,000. Your copy is free for the asking at the record department of any Sears or Corvette store, your favorite record shop, or send a large self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000, WIND, 625 North Michigan, Chicago 60611. And keep listening for the best on record.
Number one, the Dobells have the 258 spot in the WIND Top 1000 with the Bristol Stomp.
The kids in Bristol are sharp as Bristol when they do the Bristol Stomp. Really something when the joint is jumping when they do the Bristol Stomp. Oh, now it's spinning here Friday night. It's the greatest in the Friday. But if the lady has the greatest side.
hit, Top 1000, Never My Love by the Association. Lady So, Aretha with a respectable 256 spot on the WIND Top 1000 list. What you want, baby, I got it. What you need, you know I got it. All I'm asking, oh, a little respect when you come on. Just a little bit, hey, baby, just a little bit. Just a little bit, sister, just a little bit. I ain't gonna do you wrong. Why you gone? I ain't gonna do you wrong, 'cause I don't wanna.
fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will fill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. In the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. In the sweet and simple way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time.
Henry Mancini holds the 254 spot on the WIND all-time top 1,000 with a love theme from Romeo and Juliet. WIND Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND #1 music. Oh, girl, get out of my mind. I'm only here is the way out of mind. Better run, girl. You're much too young, girl. With all the charms of a woman, you
A little bit of soul on the top 1,000 list, number 252 at WIND.
Now when you're feeling low and the fish won't bite, you need a little bit of soul to put you right. You gotta make like you wanna feel a friend, and then a little bit of soul will come your way. Now when your girl is gone and you're broken too, you need a little bit of soul to see it through. And when you rest your up with your rock and roll, you'll get a lot more kids with a little bit of soul. And when you're fighting falls and there's nobody through it, a little bit of soul and there is some movement, yeah. Now when you're in a mess and you feel like crying, just remember there's a little song of mine. And as you go through life trying to reach your goal, just remember I still have a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yes, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yes, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul.
Number 251.
Two girls for every boy. I bought a 34 wagon and we call it a Woody. Third City, here we come. You know it's not very cherry, it's an oldie but a goodie. Third City, here we come. Well, it ain't got a backseat or a rear window, but it still gets me where I wanna go. You know we're going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1. You know we're going to Third City, gotta have some fun. You know we're going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1. You know we're going to Third City, gotta have some fun. Now 2 girls for every boy. They say they never roll the pieces 'cause there's always something going. Third City, here we come. You know they're either out surfing or they got a party growing. Third City, here we come. Yeah, the dude's swinging honey for every guy, and all you gotta do is just blink your eye. And I'm going to Third City, gonna have some fun. Yeah, I'm going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1. You know we're going to Third City, gonna have some fun. You know we're going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1 now. 2 girls for every boy. And if my Woody breaks down on me somewhere in the surf room, Third City, here we come. I'll strap my board to my back and hitch a ride in my Western. Third City, here we come. And when I get to Third City, I'll be shooting the girl and checking out the parties for a surfer girl. And I'm going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1. You know we're going to Third City, gonna have some fun. You know we're going to Third City 'cause it's 2 to 1. You know we're going to Third City, gonna have some fun now. 2 girls for every, 2 girls for every
The 250 spot on the WIND Top 1000 goes to Jeannie C. Riley. I want to tell you all a story about a Harper Valley widowed wife who had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley Junior High. Well, her daughter came home one afternoon and didn't even stop to play. And she said, Mama got a note here from the Harper Valley PTA. the all-time top 1,000 with the association.
Say I need you, but then you realize that I want you, just like 1,000 other guys who say they love you, when all the rest of their lives, when all they wanted was to touch your face, your hand, and gaze into your eyes. Cherish is the word I use to describe feeling that I have hiding here for you inside. You don't know how many times I wish that I had told you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could throw you into someone who could cherish me as much as I cherish you. And I do.
WIND is presenting music's all-time all-stars. You're listening to the top 1,000 hits in the history of popular music.
WIND, number one music.
The first time ever I saw your
I don't you know that I said to the world,
hit number 1. The Animals are number 244 on the WIND all-time all-hit top 1,000 list with the House of the Rising Sun.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. In God, I know I'm one.
WIND Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND number 1 music.
Can buy me love, love, can buy me love. I'll buy you a diamond ring, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. I'll get you anything, my friend, if it makes you feel alright. 'Cause I don't care too much for money, but money can buy me love. I'll give you all I've got to give if you say you love me too. I may not have a lot to give, but what I got I'll give to you. satisfied. I don't care too much for money. Money can buy me love. Buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Can buy me love. No, 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 no. Say you don't need no diamond rings, and I'll be satisfied. Tell me that you want the kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money. Money can buy me love. Buy me love. Love. Buy me love.
Counting down number 242 in the WIND all-time top 1,000. I got you, baby.
They say we're young and we don't know. Won't find out till we grow. Well, I don't know if all that's true, but you got me, baby, I got you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. They say our love won't pay the rent. For it's earned, our money's all been spent. I guess that's so we don't have a plot, but at least I'm sure of all the things we got. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got flowers in the spring. I got you. You wear my ring. At my side, you're a clown. And if I get scared, you're always around. Let them say your hair's long. I don't care with you, I am wrong. Then put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, hold my hand. I got you, understand. I got you, walk with me. I got you, talk with me. I got you, kiss goodnight. I got you, hold beside. I got you, I won't let go. I got you, love me so. I got you, babe. 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 I got you, babe.
The Brothers Four in Greenfield made 241 on the top 1,000 list at WIND.
Once there were green fields kissed by the sun. Once there were valleys where rivers used to run. Once there were blue skies with white clouds high above. Once they were part of an everlasting love. We were the lovers who strove until the day you learn. You can't be happy while your heart's on the road. You can't be happy until you bring it home. Home to the green fields and me once again.
Number 240 with the Dixie Cups on the top 1,000 at WIND.
Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. We really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love.
Number 239.
Over and over, I tried to prove my love to you. Over and over, what more can I do? Over and over, my friend says I'm a fool. But over and over, I'll be a fool for you. 'Cause you've got personality, walk with personality, talk with personality, smile with personality.
the WIND All-Time All-Hit Top 1000 list is available for you. You can pick one up at the record department of any Sears or Corvette store, neighborhood record shops, or you can send a large self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000 WIND 625 North Michigan, Chicago 60611. Sleepwalk is number 238 by Santo and Johnny.
This song is so ugly. This song is so ugly.
earned a place in the all-time top 1,000.
WIND with number 236 on the top 1,000 list by the Carpenters. And we've only just begun. Wilson with The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. Virgil Kane is my name, and I drove on the Danville train. Till so much cavalry came and tore up the tracks again. In the winter of '65, we were hungry, just barely alive. I took the train to Richmond that fell. It was a time I remember oh so well. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. That was my wife in Tennessee, and one day she said to me, Virgil, quick, come see, there goes the Robert E. Lee. Now I don't mind, I'm chopping wood, and I don't care if the money's no good. Just take what you need and leave the rest, but they should never have taken the very best. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 Like my father before me, I'm a working man. And like my brother before me, I took a rebel stand. Well, he was just 18, proud and brave, but a Yankee laid him in his grave. I swear by the blood below my feet, you can't raise a cane back up when it's in the sea. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Number 233 on the WIND Top 1000, and the countdown will continue with Ron Britton at 5:15.
On a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My dear, my dear.
WIND now leaves the air for a short period of equipment maintenance. WIND is a Group W station, owned and operated by the Westinghouse Broadcasting Company. This station operates on a frequency of 560 kilohertz by authority of the Federal Communications Commission. We return to the air at 5 a.m. Please join us then for number one music. Now, a pleasant good morning from WIND Chicago.
Fit you. Then to no one's surprise, they'd find my size at the back of the rack. Then it happened. I met M. Hyman and Son. They had rows and rows of big and tall men's clothes in each of their 3 stores. They had shirts and ties, all in my size, and suits and slacks and more. But the thing I liked best, I was really impressed when the salesman said with a smile, "You'll never have to go to the back of the rack. We'll fit you in any style."
And there's an M. Hyman and Son store in downtown Chicago, in Skokie and Dempster Street, and now in the Yorktown Shopping Center. Every day is pretty much the same.
Well, okay, if you don't mind a quick lunch. I'm jammed.
Unless you do something
Corned beef on rye.
to make it uncommon.
Oh, and a Carlsberg beer.
Mr. Fallon is looking for you. Oh, yes, and Mr. Becker called. And then, Mrs. Smith.
Honey, I'll see you around 6, okay?
Hi. Make today uncommon.
I've got something for you. A nice, cold Carlsberg.
Carlsberg beer, imported from Copenhagen. Carlsberg, by appointment to kings and others of uncommon good taste.
From hit music's Hall of Fame, this record has earned a place in the all-time top 1,000.
One night I was late, came home from a date, slipped out of my shoes at the door. Then from the front room I heard a jump tune. I looked in, and here's what I saw. There in the night was the wonderful scene. Mom was dancing with Dad to my record machine. And while they danced, only one thing was wrong. They were trying to walk to a rock and roll song. 1, 2, and then rock. 1, 2, and then roll. They did the rock and roll wall. Rock 2, 3, roll 2, 3. It looks so cute to me. I love the rock and roll wall. 1, 2, and then rock. 1, 2, and then roll. 1, wonderful scene. Mom was dancing with Dad to my record machine. And while they danced, only one thing was wrong. They were trying to waltz to a rock and roll song. 1, 2, and then rock. 1, 2, and then roll. 1, 2, and then jump. It's good for your soul. It's old, but it's new. Let's do the rock and roll walk. Let's do the rock and roll walk.
Number 92 on the all-time Top 1000 belongs to the Ventures. Sounded great. It's now. Contact the Mill Run box office or any Ticketron outlet. Don't let this exciting show happen without you. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 77 starring with Lou Rawls at Mill Run's Intimate Theater in the Round on August 1st through the 6th. From the 1,000 greatest records in hit history, this record has earned a place in the all-time Top 1000. All-time Top 1000 songs. Donny Osmond, Go Away Little Girl. This is number 59. John. Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245, kind of broad at the shoulder and narrow at the hip. And everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John. Big John, Big John, Big Bad John, Big John. Nobody seemed to know where John called home. He just drifted into town and stayed all alone. He didn't say much, he kind of quiet and shy. And if you spoke at all, you just said hi to Big John. Somebody said he came from New Orleans, where he got in a fight over a Cajun queen, and a crashing blow from a huge right hand sent a Louisiana fella to the promised land. Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Big John. Then came the day at the bottom of the mine when a timber cracked and men started crying. Miners were praying and hearts beat fast, and everybody thought that they'd breathe their last except John. Through the dust and the smoke of this man-made hell walked a giant of a man that the miners knew well, grabbed a sagging timber and gave out with a groan, and like a giant oak tree just stood there alone. Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Big John. And with all of his strength he gave a mighty shove. Then a miner yelled out, "There's a light up above," and 20 men scrambled from a would-be grave. Now there's only one left down there to save Big John. With Jackson timbers they started back down. Then came that rumble way down in the ground. And as smoke and gas belched out of that mine, everybody knew it was the end of the line for Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Big John. Now they never reopened that worthless pit. They just placed a marble stand in front of it. These few words are written on that stand. At the bottom of this mine lies a big, big man. Big John. Big John. Big John. Big Bad John. Big John.
His mom was big, too. She was a big mother. Big Bad John. And, of course, it's Jimmy Dean at 6:17 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno, counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. Number 58 is coming up next. We're going to see if we can hit number 1 by 10 o'clock. It's like sending a spaceship to the moon and getting it back. We're going to see if we can do that tonight. You watch this talented jock do his work. For tonight, cooler, much less humid, just lost a second. Much less humid and a low of 64. For tomorrow, cooler, very pleasant, and a high of 83. At the lake, it is 86, O'Hare 85, and Midway, it is 87. They're counting on me tonight. If you've been hearing a lot about harness racing and you want to do the new thing, you better do it now. Sportsman's Park closes Friday, so don't settle for second best. Get your harness racing thrills and first class at Sportsman's Park. This Thursday is Old Timers Night. Bring an old timer or an avid fan or a beginner. Get a hot dog for 15 cents and drink it down with a nickel Coke or a 2-bit beer. And on Friday, the last night of harness racing, you can win a dazzling, luxurious Cadillac and a sporty Vega that you can drive out to Arlington Park and...
June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton and my brother was baling hay. And at dinner time we stopped and walked back to the house to eat. And Mama hollered at the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet. She said, I got some news this morning from Choctaw Ridge. Today, Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. And Papa said to Mama as he passed around the black-eyed peas, well, Billy Joe never had a lick of sense. Pass the biscuits, please. Mama said it was a shame about Billy Joe anyhow. Seems like nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge. And now Billy Joe McAllister's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Brother said he recollected when he and Tom and Billy Joe put a frog down my back at the Carroll County Picture Show. And wasn't I talking to him after church last Sunday night? Oh, another piece of apple pie, you know it don't seem right. I saw him at the sawmill yesterday on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me Billy Joe's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Mama said to me, child, what's happened to you after time? Well, I've been cooking all morning and you haven't touched a single bite. That nice young preacher, Brother Taylor, dropped by today. Choctaw Ridge, and she and Billy Joe was throwing something off the Tallahatchie Bridge. A year has come and gone since we heard the news about Billy Joe. Brother married Becky Thompson, they bought a store in Tupelo. There was a virus going round, Papa caught it and he died last spring. And now Mama doesn't seem to want to do much of anything. And me, I spend a lot of time picking flowers up on Choctaw Ridge and drop them into the muddy water off the Tallahatchie Bridge.
Don't go for her polluting that river like that. Counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. This is number 57. Simon and Garfunkel.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I'll dry them. When
now, at least, the Senate going along with a tough anti-war amendment. I'm Ian Hunter at 6:30 on WIND Chicago. The Senate's given its temporary okay to...
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said that... You didn't love me true. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me nice. And then the witch doctor he gave me this advice. He said that ting tang walla bing bang. 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 You've been keeping love from me just like you were a miser. And I'll admit I wasn't very smart. So I went out and found myself a guy that's so much wiser, and he taught me the way to win your heart. My friend the witch doctor, he taught me what to say. My friend the witch doctor, he taught me what to do. I know that you'll be mine when I say this to you. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bang-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bang-bang. You've been keeping a love from me just like you were a miser. And I'll admit I wasn't very smart. So I went out and found myself a guy that's so much wiser. And he taught me the way to win your heart. My friend the witch doctor, he taught me what to say. My friend the witch doctor, he taught me what to do. I know that you'll be mine when I say this to you, oh baby. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bang-bang. Come on and ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bang-bang.
WIND counting down the top 1,000 records, number 55.
Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. There goes my baby with someone new. She sure looks happy, I sure am blue. She was my baby till he stepped in. Goodbye from romance, that might have been. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye. I'm through with romance, I'm through with love, I'm through with counting the stars above. And there's a reason that I'm so free. My loving baby is through with me. Bye-bye love, bye-bye happiness, hello loneliness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye love, bye-bye sweet caress, hello emptiness, I feel like I could die. Bye-bye my love, goodbye.
Everybody's drilling. What's his face? Bye-bye love. Number 54 is coming up next in the WIND all-time 1,000 records. We will play number 1 shortly before 10 o'clock. We started at 2 o'clock Sunday afternoon. So excited. I'm very nervous. This is a sale you've been waiting for. This is the one. Larry Fallow's Mobile and his Super Summer Sale.
We've been waiting, anticipating, Miller time to begin. So if you got the
Put your
your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, you'll have to go. Whisper to me, tell me, do you love me true? Or is he holding you the way I do? Though love is blind, make up your mind, I've got to know. Should I hang up, or will you tell him he'll have to go? You can't say the words I want to hear while you're with another man. Do you want me answer yes or no? Darling, I will understand. Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go.
On the WIND Top 1000 All-Time Countdown. 53.
Fighting soldiers from the sky, fearless men who jump and die, men who mean just what they say, the brave men of the Green Beret, silver wings upon their chest. These are men, America's best. 100 men will test today, but only 3 win the Green Beret. Trained to live off nature's land, trained in combat hand to hand, men who fight by night and day. Courage take from the Green Beret, silver wings upon their chest. These are men, America's best. 100 men will test today, but only 3 win the Green Beret. Back at home, a young wife waits. Her Green Beret has met his fate. He has died for those oppressed, leaving her this last request. Put silver wings on my son's chest. Make him one of America's best. He'll be a man they'll test one day. Have him win the Green Beret.
Gotta go Beretless. The Soldier Liberation over there, they're all going Beretless now. The thing that's out. 6:43 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. We're counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. And coming up next will be number 52 by Otis Redding.
TWA now brings to Chicago the most modern plane in the world, the new L-1011. It has every comfort TWA has ever put on an airplane. In coach, it has all 2 across seats, so you'll never have to sit 3 across. It has a coach lounge with a bar and comfortable lounge seats. It has some carry-on luggage compartments that will hold even a full-size bag. It has the kitchens downstairs, so you'll have a lot more room and a lot less noise upstairs. In first class, the whole section is a lounge, with comfortable club chairs, dining areas, all the room you need to move around and relax. And technologically, this plane is extremely powerful, quieter, and virtually smokeless. TWA's new L-1011. It's the latest addition to TWA's ambassador service, the most comfortable fleet of planes in the world.
Hey, don't forget TWA's 1011 flies to Los Angeles and San Francisco. If you made plans at another airline, you won't be flying the most modern plane in the world, so switch to TWA. Chicago weather turning cooler, much less humid. And a low of 64. Tomorrow, cooler, very pleasant, high 83. At the lake, it's 86. At O'Hare, it's 85. At Midway, it's 87.
When you're out of schnitz, you're out of beer. Once around life, once around living, once around beer, and you'll be around schnitz. Come around, take the best that life's given. Once around beer, and you keep around schnitz.
The 72 Ford Torino is America's best-selling midsize car. Why are so many people all across the country buying Ford's Torino? Well, it could be
the ride. We bought it for the ride. They've got a new suspension. Rides smooth. Smooth and
quiet. Our Ford Torino's the quietest riding car that size I was ever in. Well, that is when the kids are asleep. Anyway, we drove it from
Dover to Wilmington. You're going 50, 55, then you hit those lights. But this Torino's got as standard equipment, mind you. Front disc brakes for sure.
Stops, turns, parks really easy. They tell me the Ford Motor Company redesigned their midsize cars this year. At least that's what I
understand. I'm not saying it's the world's greatest car ever at any price. Just that with the quiet and the room and the handling, our new Ford Torino was a lot more car than we expected. No question about it. If I were you, I'd
see a Ford dealer today.
Listening better, building better. That's Ford.
WIND is making available a list of the entire all-time top 1,000. Your copy is free for the asking at the record department of any Sears or Corvette store, your favorite record shop, or send a large self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000, WIND, 625 North Michigan, Chicago 60611. And keep listening for the best on record.
WIND number 1 music.
In the morning sun, I'll be sitting in the evening come, watching the ship roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Yeah, sitting on the dock, watching the tide roll away.
down the top 1,000 hits of all time. We started at 2 o'clock Friday afternoon. We will play number 1 shortly before 10. I hope. This is number 51.
Well, since my baby left me, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of Lonely Street, that heartbreak hotel where I'll be just so lonely, baby. Well, I'm so lonely. I'll be so lonely, I could die. Although it's always crowded, you still can find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry there in the gloom. Be so lonely, baby. I'll be so lonely. They're so lonely, they could die. Now the bell tears keep flowing, the desk clerk's dressed in black. Well, they've been so long on the street, they'll never look back and think it's so lonely, baby. Well, they're so lonely. Well, they're so lonely, they could die. Well, if your baby leaves you, you got a tale to tell. Well, just take a walk down on the street to Heartbreak Hotel, where you will be so lonely, baby. Well, you will be lonely. You'll be so lonely, you could die.
All-time top 1,000 hits. This is number 50.
Took away our ways of life. The tomahawk and the bowie knife took away our native tongue and taught their English to our young. And all the beads we made by hand are nowadays made in Japan. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die. They took the whole Indian nation, locked us on this reservation. Though I wear a shirt and tie, I'm still part red man deep inside. Cherokee people, Cherokee tribe, so proud to live, so proud to die. But maybe someday when they learn, Cherokee Nation will return. Will return, will return, will return, will return.
Indian Squaw, Sit in TP, listen to Top 1,000 songs. Indian Brave, not too excited about sitting in TP. Ah, yes, this is number 49. on the WIND Top 1000.
I'm sorry, so sorry that I was such a fool. I didn't know love could be so cruel. You tell me mistakes are part of being young, but I don't right the wrong that's been done. I'm sorry, so sorry. Please accept my apology. But love is blind, and I was too blind to see. Oh, yeah. You tell me mistakes are part of being young, but I don't right the wrong that's been done. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, so sorry. Please accept my apology. But love was blind, and I was too blind to see.
We're counting them down. If you can count, you know this is number 48 on the WIND All-Time Top 1000 Rolling Stones, and I can't get none.
Can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. Driving in my car. Lincoln on the
Senate okays a tough anti-war amendment. I'm Ian Hunter at 7 o'clock on WIND Chicago. The Senate has just voted in Washington to cut off funds for American combat operations in Vietnam, Laos, and Cambodia within 4 months if American prisoners of war are released by the enemy. The fund cutoff's been written into a $1.7 billion military foreign aid bill. Republican leader Hugh Scott is predicting that the president will veto the bill if that anti-war amendment is accepted by the House. Congressman Ralph Metcalf's police brutality hearings continued here in Chicago today without a lot of the invited witnesses, Chicago's top policeman.
Ralph Metcalf is philosophical about the fact that the powers that be in Chicago aren't cooperative.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-toned woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
We're counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. WIND. Rate this one number 46.
Nature's way of giving a reason to be living, the golden crown that makes a man a king. And the world stood still, and your fingers touched my silent heart and taught it how to sing. Yes, true love of any splendor. still. Then your fingers touched my silent heart and taught it how to sing. Yes, true love of many
I think I may cry. Love is a many splendid thing. And the Four Aces. They happen to be, by the way, number 46 on the WIND Top 1,000 Hits of All Time. And if you know how to count, 45 will be coming up next. And a message from Newsweek in the black and white 64-square playing field, which is Bobby Fischer's world. That's chess. He's Jack Nicklaus lining up a putt, Rod Laver rushing for the net, and Joe Namath fading back to pass. And all eyes are upon him. Newsweek's cover story this week probably won't help you play chess any better, but it may help you understand what motivates the 29-year-old high school dropout, who has, by the way, single-handedly turned the ancient game into page one news. Bobby's next move. It's a report on the chess match of the century in Newsweek, the world's most quoted news weekly.
Autosport of Glen Ellen realizes you all know about the exciting line of Honda mini bikes. The new OA50, the Mini Trail 50, and the CT70. But did you know that Autosport is currently featuring the entire line of Honda mini bikes just in time for the great summer weather that lies ahead? Did you know that these tough little bikes all feature Honda's famous 4-stroke engine and are backed by a strong written warranty? And did you know that you can take your mini bike just about anywhere your imagination allows? Because road or no road, these bikes can take it. Well, if you knew all that, you also know that Autosport, 321 Roosevelt Road, is currently offering special sale prices on many models and is giving a free Honda riding shirt with the purchase of any new OA50, Mini Trail 50, or CT70. Stop in soon at Autosport of Glen Ellen, 321 Roosevelt Road, and be seated on a Honda mini bike. It's great fun, you know.
The only word you really have to know in Italian is Martino's, because Martino's always translates into good eating. Martino's Restaurant, 3431 West Peterson, makes lots of clever interpretations of great Italian specialties. At Martino's, everybody loves a crab, so fresh and delicious, or some baked or steamed clams, scampi, shrimps. Martino's has seafood that really makes waves in the world of food. And Martino's makes the most of mostaccioli, gnocchi, linguine with clam sauce, all their fine pasta dishes. And to round things out, naturally Martino's prepares excellent pizza in just the right combination of ingredients you like. They serve homemade food at reasonable prices. Visit Martino's soon. Martino's Restaurant, 3431 West Peterson, open Monday through Thursday, 4 till midnight, Friday till 2, Saturday till 3, and Sunday 4 till midnight. Or for speedy carry-out and delivery, call Martino's Restaurant at 478-5410. 478-5410.
Everybody loves a crab.
From hit music's Hall of Fame, this record has earned a place in the all-time Top 1,000.
I can think of younger days when living for my life was everything a man could want to do. I could never see tomorrow. I was never told about the sorrows. How can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain from falling down? How can you stop the sun from shining? What makes the world go round? How can you mend this broken man? How can a loser ever win? Please help me.
Over a 4-day weekend, you're hearing it. Counting down the top 1,000 hits. This is number 44. She Loves Me, yeah. 718 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. That was number 44. On the WIND Top 1,000 Hits, number 43 will be coming up next. Chicago weather for tonight, turning cooler much.
Ever wonder how the guy next door does it?
1960s produced some of the greatest pop music ever written. Remember these? Now, Columbia House announces a complete library of the sensational 60s. For $6.98, you can get a wonderful collection you and your family will enjoy now and for years to come. But that's not all. You also get 2 more special albums. Great love songs of the 60s. Plus the best of Broadway and Hollywood themes. All together, you get 4 big records. 60 sensational hits of the 60s, all in stereo, for the unbelievable price of just $6.98. Also available on 8-track cartridges for only $9.98.
The man who shot Liberty Valley.
I'm stuck in Folsom Prison like a red rubber ball.
This is a special radio offer. You cannot buy these albums in any store at any price. To order, just call CE6 6000. Call that number now. CE6 6000. Or save COD charges by sending $6.98 for the albums, $9.98 for the tapes to Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago, Illinois 60654. Remember, you get 4 big stereo albums with 60 of the biggest hits from the Sensational 60s. To order, send $6.98 for the albums, $9.98 for the tapes to Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago 60654. Or call CE6 6000. Money back guarantee from Columbia House.
WIND is presenting the top 1,000 hits of all time in one giant countdown. You're listening to the best on record.
WIND.
the only girl for me. Yellow Rose in Texas. We're counting down the WIND top 1,000 hits of all time. That was number 43. This is number 42. This is Elvis.
Baby, let me be your love teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and leave me anywhere. Let me be, let him be, teddy bear. I don't want to be a tiger, 'cause tigers play too rough. I don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions ain't the kind you love enough. But I just wanna be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and leave me anywhere. Let me be, let him be, teddy bear. Baby, let me be around you every night. Run your fingers through my hair and cuddle me real tight. Let me be, let him be your teddy bear. I don't want to be a tiger, 'cause tigers play too rough. I don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions ain't the kind you love enough. Just wanna be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and leave me anywhere. Let me be, let him be, teddy bear. Let me be, let him be your teddy bear. I just wanna be your teddy bear.
Number 41. Senate okays a sweeping anti-war amendment. I'm Ian Hunter at 7:29 on WIND Chicago. In Washington this evening, the Senate has said yes to an anti-war amendment that would bring home all Americans from Indochina within 4 months after our prisoners of war are released. Senate Leader Hugh Scott says the president will probably veto the bill if the House goes along. The anti-war amendment was tacked on to a foreign aid military money bill. Congressman Ralph Metcalf's police brutality hearings continued here today, but without the top police officials who've been asked to testify. State's Attorney Hanrahan refused to come, saying they are one-man hearings. A 73-year-old blind man, Guy Schubert, died at Mercy Hospital today after a fire caused by smoking in bed. Hospital officials said they'd repeatedly confiscated cigarettes and matches. A 36-year-old father of 8, Ricardo Chavez Ortiz, has been convicted in Los Angeles of air piracy for hijacking a Frontier Airlines jet last April. WYND time is now 7:30.
It's 1972 now, a leap year, a presidential election year, and maybe the year you buy a new car. 4 years from now, 1976, will also be a leap year, a presidential election year, and the 200th anniversary of American independence. Your 72 car will be 4 years old. If it's a Ford Galaxy 500, we hope that in 1976 you'll drive it down to Philadelphia for the festivities at Independence Hall. Then up to New England along the route that Paul Revere took. From there to Washington to toss a silver dollar across the Potomac. We built our Galaxy the way you asked for it. Rugged and quiet with a tough body frame, protective inner fenders, and an aluminized muffler that resists rust and wear. Galaxy 500. It's Ford's declaration of durability for you. So buy a Galaxy 500 at your Ford dealers and start enjoying 1976 right now.
Listening better, building better. That's Ford.
Chicago's weather tonight turning cooler, less humid, low 64. Tomorrow cooler and pleasant with a high of 83. Right now, winds out of the southwest at 10, humidity at 59%, 84 degrees at O'Hare, 85 at Midway and along the lake. Ian Hunter urging vets to inquire about the YMCA Community College Career Testing Program. Call 222-8326. This is Group W Westinghouse Broadcasting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND number 1 music.
Top 1,000 hits of all time. This is number 39.
Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the old cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe would blow
no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell rock. Put dance to the jail, let's rock. Shift to Henry set the bugs for heaven's sake. No one's looking out just to make a break. Roger turned the shift and he said, Nix, Nix. I wanna stick around, I wanna get my kick. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell rock. Put dance to the jail, let's rock. Dance to the jail, let's rock.
Everybody dancing to the old jailhouse rock and Elvis Presley. WIND all-time top 1,000 continues. We start at 2 o'clock on Friday afternoon, and at 10 o'clock tonight we will play the #1 song of all time. As a matter of fact, we'll have number 38 coming up next. You want to stick around for that. The Sizzlers are here, the hot days of summertime, and there's more to come. And if summer heat is getting you down, it certainly has gotten me down this week. I was just cranky as heck. There's the greatest news of the season. You can choose whole house air conditioning for your home right now at low prices when you shop at G Lumber and Hardware. And remember, to visit the G Lumber Center near you. There are 9 altogether in Chicagoland. You can talk to their air conditioning specialists. Find out how you can save right now on Westinghouse whole house air conditioning. That's Westinghouse. You can be sure that you'll be doing yourself and a family a favor when you stop by and take a look at them now. You'll be glad that you looked at the air conditioner that'll fit your size house, whether you live in a big one or a little one. They have all types and sizes. So take the sizzle out of summer and put the fun back in with Westinghouse whole house air conditioning. Featured now at G Lumber and Hardware Center. 9 locations, including 30 North Lincoln and Hinsdale, or call 476-7400.
Once upon a time, a Swedish troll and a Chinese dragon were walking down the Primrose Path.
I'm hungry, hungry, hungry.
Could use fortune cookie or two myself.
So they followed the yellow brick Roosevelt Road until...
What's that ahead?
Looks like Chinese pagoda.
Smells like Swedish smorgasbord.
Look, it's Chinese restaurant in disguise.
The New Orient Smorgasbord.
Yes, the New Orient Chinese Smorgasbord. It offers you the best of 2 worlds. Chinese food spread out like a Swedish smorgasbord. You can have all the chow mein, wonton, bean sprouts, and water chestnuts you can soak up. And enjoy the variety of 5 Chinese dinners at one meal. The New Orient Chinese Smorgasbord, 484 West Roosevelt Road in Glen Ellen. Open 7 days a week for lunch or dinner.
Hey, Sam Amoroso and Pat Brundling of American of Elmhurst say summer fun is best when you drive a 72 Gremlin, maybe a Hornet, a Javelin, a Matador, or a Great Ambassador. Get the family together and get down to 131 Schiller Street in Elmhurst. And meet the men who are your car rangers. They'll introduce you to not Smokey the Bear. They'll introduce you to a 1972 American Motors car in stock. And remember, the American Motors Buyer Protection Plan with free loaner service and direct factory toll-free service, ensuring you, the buyer, the ultimate in individual satisfaction. And they think that you should be, drive, and think American of Elmhurst. 131 Schiller Street, just 4 blocks south of North Avenue off York Road. That's the home of the all-American guys and the best trade-in allowances, too.
From hip music's Hall of Fame, this record has earned a place in the all-time top 1,000.
Stayed in bed all morning just to pass the time. There's something wrong here, there can be no denying. One of us is changing, or maybe we just stopped trying. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. So we really did try to make it. Something inside had died, and I can't hide, and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, no. It used to be so easy living here with you. You were light and breezy, and I knew just what to do. Now you look so unhappy, and I feel like a fool. And it's too late, baby, now it's too late. So we really did try to make it. Something inside had died, and
just can't stay together, don't you feel it too? Still, I'm glad for what we had and how I once loved you. But it's too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it right. Something inside has died and I can't hide and I just can't fake it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's too late now, darling. It's too late.
Of course, it's not too late if you're a honky-tonk woman. And if you are late, you're out of business. It's all over for you. It's the WIND Top 1,000 Songs of All Time. Be all over at 10 o'clock. Number 37, Stones.
Gentle borrow queen in Memphis. Tried to take me upstairs for a ride. She had to heave me right across her shoulder. 'Cause I just can't seem to drink you off my mind.
Down to the number one song, which should all take place about 10 o'clock tonight if everything goes well. 7:45 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. We'll have number 36 coming up next with her Nibs Gogi Grant. You all remember her Nibs Gogi Grant. Chicago weather for tonight, turning cooler, or was it Smythe? Turning cooler, much less humid, and a low of 64 tomorrow. Cooler, very pleasant, and a high of around 83. At the lake, it's 85. At O'Hare, 84. At Midway, it's 85. You heard me talk many times about those beavers over there at INR Beatty. Well, you hear a lot about the service at INR Beatty. In fact, today, service frequently outweighs product value in making a buying decision. At INR Beatty Lumber Company, they like to think they go all the way in the attention they give even with their smallest requests. And the people at Beatty feel they're obligated to give you the best service possible on every purchase, from a 2x4 to a complete package of materials for a new home. Just go in and get your 2x4. And service doesn't stop after the sale because Beatty intends to be in business for a long time. They want you as a steady customer. At Beatty, they feel building projects are complicated. And they leave the selection of building products to self-service type selling techniques. It's their business to help you solve any building problem you may have. Well, if a beaver can't build something, no one can. So stop by INR Beatty Building Material Centers now, located in Oak Lawn, Tinley Park, or Orland Park. Store hours daily from 7:30 till 5 p.m. and Saturday from 8 until 2:45, which is very strange why they close at 3.
You know that Chicago's near North Side has a lot of French and continental restaurants, so why pick Le Mignon, the new mansion restaurant? Perhaps new isn't the right word, because Le Mignon is a magnificent old home restored to make 4 of the rooms into warm, intimate dining rooms and the ground floor into a cool and comfortable cocktail lounge. And at each dining room, you'll be served in the kind of gracious, attentive manner that almost disappeared with butler and footman. Le Mignon makes you feel like a guest instead of a customer. And their new chef will prepare his specialties for you. Gourmet delights like turtle soup au sherry and Velo whiskey that you're not likely to find anywhere else in Chicago. The new Le Mignon also offers table d'hôte dinner, a rack of lamb and Chateaubriand, 2 of the favorites. Come to Le Mignon soon for a truly special lunch or dinner, and bring someone special with you. Le Mignon at 712 North Rush, just west of Saks off Michigan Avenue, is open every day. For reservations, phone 664-1033. That's 664-1033.
You think that commercial was a beaut? Listen to this one.
Many Chicagoans have been talking about a product that's really winning their confidence in these hot days. It's called Emus Pedicool for hot, sore feet. It soothes and cools your tired, itching, aching feet. It relaxes and revitalizes your feet so that you're going to get real foot comfort during these hot days. No more saying, my feet are killing me. Now here's an offer for a limited time only. Send $2 to Emus Product Company, 3204 North Broadway, and you will receive a jar of Emus Pedicool, a box of Emus New Mineral Foot and Body Bath, and 2 silicone pads that reduce hard corns and calluses. The Mineral Foot and Body Bath stimulates, relaxes, refreshes, and revitalizes your feet and softens hard corns and calluses so the silicone pad reduces them. So don't suffer with your feet another minute. Send $2 right now and receive your complete foot treatment. That's Emus Products Company, 3204 North Broadway, Chicago.
WIND is making available a list of the entire all-time top 1,000. Your copy is free for the asking at the record department of any Sears or Corvette store, your favorite record shop, or send a large self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000, WIND, 625 North Michigan, Chicago 60611. And keep listening for the best on record.
WIND, number 1 music.
top 1,000 hits of all time. We started with number 1,000, going to number 1. This is number 35.
Those schoolgirl days of telling tales and biting nails are gone. But in my mind, I know they will still live on and on. But how do you thank someone who has taken you from crayons to perfume? It isn't easy, but I'll try. If you wanted the sky, I would ride across the sky in letters that would soar 1,000 feet high to serve with love. The time has come for closing books and long last looks must end. And as I leave, I know that I am leaving my best friend. A friend who taught me right from wrong and weak from strong. That's a lot to learn. What can I give you in return? If you wanted the moon, I would try to make the stars. But I would rather you let me give my heart to serve with
Are you lonesome tonight? I'm sorry to hear that. Here's a WIND top 1,000 tune. This is number 34. It might help your situation out.
Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we drifted apart? Does your memory stray to a bright summer day when I kissed you and called you sweetheart? Do the chairs in your parlor seem empty and bare? Do you gaze at your doorstep and picture me there? Is your heart filled with pain? Shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? I wonder if you're lonesome tonight. You know, someone said the world's a stage and each must play a part. Fate had me playing in love with you as my sweetheart. Act 1 was where we met. I loved you at first glance. You read your lines so cleverly and never missed a cue. Then came Act 2. You seemed to change, you acted strange, and why I've never known. Honey, you lied when you said you loved me, and I had no cause to doubt you. But I'd rather go on hearing your lies than to go on living without you. Now the stage is bare, and I'm
I'm standing there with emptiness all around. And if he won't come back to me, then they can bring the curtain down. Is your heart filled with pain? Shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight?
Well, here's the answer to it. If you're lonely, sitting in your air-conditioned cold water flat, number 33 on the WIND all-time top 1,000.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. When I first saw you, with your smile so tender, my heart was captured, my soul surrendered. I spent a lifetime waiting for the right time. Now that you're near, the time is here at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. Just like a willow, we would cry an ocean if we lost true love and sweet devotion. Your lips excite me. Let your arms invite me. For who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My
Senate passes the End the War Amendment. John Kerns at 8 on WIND Chicago. The Senate challenged President Nixon's Vietnam War policies tonight by voting to cut off funds for U.S. operations in Southeast Asia 4 months after any release of American prisoners of war.
The Senate's latest End the War proposal was greatly softened before final passage. Because of the political sensitivities, most senators could not bring themselves to vote a total pullout regardless of the fate of American POWs. Senator John Sherman Cooper of Kentucky had suggested a withdrawal in 4 months whether the prisoners were freed or not. Fellow Republican Edward Brooke of Massachusetts said Americans could not be left in North Vietnam with only Hanoi's promise that they would be released after a withdrawal. So Brooke proposed that the 4-month pullout be conditioned on freedom for the prisoners. That idea was overwhelmingly accepted by a 62-33 vote. But the overall amendment later passed by a more narrow margin, with 50 for it and 45 against it. Among those vigorously opposing the measure was Minority Leader Scott, who threatened that President Nixon would veto the bill if it also passes the House. The End the War measure is attached to the $1.8 billion foreign aid bill. This is Tom Gerard, Group W News, Washington.
Tonight's vote came despite warnings from the administration that it could jeopardize President Nixon's efforts to negotiate a settlement to end the war. Top Chicago law enforcement officials refused to testify today in a public probe of alleged police brutality. Congressman Ralph Metcalf had invited State's Attorney Hanrahan and Police Superintendent Conlisk to appear at Metcalf's hearing, but they declined. Conlisk said he was going to be out of town all day. Hanrahan sent a letter questioning Metcalf's authority and purpose in conducting the probe. Along the East Coast, scattered power failures affected an estimated 500,000 residents, mostly in metropolitan New York today. The power went out as a heat wave went into its 9th consecutive day. Temperatures well above the 90-degree mark. New York's Consolidated Edison says at least 185,000 customers are out of service at this hour, mostly in Queens and Brooklyn. In Chicago, the coroner's office says last weekend's heat and humidity was apparently responsible for a 60% increase in the number of natural deaths reported. Most of the heart attacks led the causes of death reported, and they directly attributable to the heat. Secretary of State William Rogers has sharply criticized UN Secretary General Waldheim for repeating accusations of deliberate U.S. bombing of dikes in North Vietnam. Rogers says he's instructed the U.S. ambassador to the United Nations, George Bush, to seek an early appointment with Waldheim so he can prove the allegations false. From Morgantown, West Virginia, there's word that a county prosecuting attorney has requested a complete report on the cause of the fire at the Blacksville No. 1 mine. He says his office expects to act upon any violations the report may reveal. The latest word now, the 9 miners have perished in the disaster. An explosion today ending all possible efforts to rescue them where they'd been since Saturday night. WIND time, 8:03.
Ansel Adams, conservationist, outdoorsman, and considered the nation's finest nature photographer. Here he is with a word about Datsun.
I've spent most of my life photographing nature. What impresses me is the constantly renewing cycle of nature, of which man is a part. But for some time now, we've been interfering with that cycle. Now it's up to man to protect and replenish nature. So when I heard what Datsun is doing, I was really eager to help. From now until October the 15th, when you test drive a new Datsun, Datsun will pay the U.S. Forest Service to plant a tree in a national forest. Datsuns, like the 510 wagon, have a lot of car for very little money. That sort of conservation is as important to you as the forest is to me. So do something nice for all of us. Drive a Datsun, plant a tree.
There are 19 Datsun dealers in the Chicago area. See the one nearest you. Chicago's weather, tonight turning cooler and less humid, low of 64. Tomorrow, cooler and pleasant, high of 85, and cooler along the lake. Winds, southwest at 9, humidity is 61. O'Hare, 82. Midway, 83. And along the lake, also 83 degrees. I'm John Cairns, reminding you that the Chicagoland Sports Car Club will meet this Wednesday at 8. For information or applications, call 494-2876. This is Group W, Westinghouse Broadcasting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND, number 1 music.
top, Daddy. Counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. It's number 31. Band and Winchester Cathedral. And this is, of course, Bob Del Giorno. It's 8:11 at WIND, and we're counting down the top 1,000 of all time. Number 30 will be coming up next. Paul Muriat and Love is Blue. And sometimes black and blue when you're not getting along too well. Do you have the kind of car that people notice because you have a noisy muffler? Would you rather have a car with a strong, silent muffler? Would you like to stop by and get your car fixed in 15 minutes? We can do all this at Sed's Muffler Service, because Sed's been installing mufflers for 20 years. And if you have a car that's not working too right, you have a noisy muffler, maybe you need to have your front end aligned. Well, bring it on down. He'll balance your wheels, install your shock absorbers, and needless to say, even if your, pardon the expression, rear end needs to be adjusted, he'll take care of that too. So come on down and see Sed. He'll put on a trailer hitch. Let me see. Do you have a trailer hitch? No. All right, he'll put on a trailer hitch. And remember, you can enjoy the quiet performance of a new muffler from an expert at Sed's Muffler Service, 3940 West Grand at the corner of Pulaski. For information, call 384-3646. And remember, too, that Sed is open from 8 a.m., 6 days a week, because he likes to get up early.
It's a big, wide, wonderful world of fashion we live in, ladies, and in tune with the times, Goldberg's is running the biggest, widest, most wonderful sale in their history. Nothing can top it, because everything goes at Goldberg's during this great and glorious selling event. Thousands of high-fashion wearing apparel items on sale at drastically reduced prices. Everything's on sale, including newly arrived fall and winter merchandise. A golden opportunity to buy the very latest coats, suits, sportswear, and dresses from the fashion marts of the world. Prices are so low, it's a bargain bonanza if there ever was one. Hundreds of fashionable dresses, some with celebrated labels. So advanced in style and design, the makers won't allow Goldberg's to mention the low prices over the air. Attend this great Goldberg sale now. Be dressed in the height of fashion for months to come. No money down, even during the sensational sale at Goldberg's famous Fashion Forum, 6409 South Halstead, 4756 South Ashland, and Goldberg's in Ford City at 76 and Cicero. Goldberg's.
There's one feature that comes standard on almost all new car buyers. Most new car buyers feature the standard automatic money need, and that's why smart car buyers take the option to get a low-cost auto loan from Bremen Bank and Trust Company, 175th and Oak Park Avenue in Tinley Park. Bremen Bank can equip you with the money you need to get a new car. And right now is a really great time to get your auto loan at Bremen. Come in and ask about the special bonus offer available with every car loan during Bremen Bank's 60th anniversary celebration. Auto loans are a specialty at Bremen. They offer low-rate financing with a minimum of red tape.
It's fast, friendly, and convenient at Bremen. For low-cost auto loans and complete banking services, visit Bremen Bank and Trust, 175th and Oak Park Avenue in Tinley Park. Member FDIC.
Bremen Bank, Bremen Bank, Bremen Bank, our 60th anniversary.
From hit music's Hall of Fame, this record has earned a place in the all-time top 1,000.
Working up to number 1 tonight at 10. The top 1,000 hits of all time on WIND. This is number 29.
Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, saying this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Of love, do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. And do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul?
all-time top 1,000 hits. Don McLean and American Pie, it's 8:20. At WIND with Bob Del Giorno, we'll have number 28 coming up next. We're counting them down until 10 o'clock tonight. Chicago weather turning cooler, much less humid tonight. You might be able to get some sleep. And a low of 64. Then depends on who you're sleeping with. For tomorrow, cooler, very pleasant, and a high of 83. Cooler near the lake, at the lake, and at Midway. Right at this moment, excuse me, it is 83. And what was that? At O'Hare, it's 82. For goodness sake, buy Salerno buttercream cookies. They're really good. They're made by Salerno.
Want to make good time on the street or on the track? Get with the guys who know ignition. XPI's do action-packed. Get better mileage, save spark plugs. See the guys who have the knack to give you great performance. XPI's do action-packed.
Time is what racing is all about. And XPI Action Pack can better your racing time, every time. Why? Because XPI is the best engineered ignition power amplifier available, with a special two-way circuit for starting and running. XPI has proven at tracks all over Chicagoland that the ignition is an important factor in winning races. With the special XPI hot setup, drivers have been turning in times they could never reach without XPI. You'll better your racing time with XPI. And with the purchase of one XPI, we'll give you 2 free days of racing at US 30, Oswego, or Lake Geneva.
Get with the guys who know ignition. XPI's do action-packed. Action.
They get your XPI Action Pack at Dunmore Engineering, 14526 Halsted Street in Harvey, at Hellman Speed Shop, 390 East St. Charles Road in Lombard, or at the Chevy Shop. That's how the real racers say it. The Chevy Shop, 3517 North Cicero in Chicago.
Stay cool on even the warmest summer day with summer budget specials from the Golden Bear family restaurants. Cool treats include a choice of delicious sandwiches, tomato surprise salad, lean beef diet special, or a cold crisp salad. And every summer budget special includes a large refreshing glass of iced tea, lemonade, or the Golden Bear's famous endless cup of coffee. And those cool sandwiches include potato chips and a cup of sherbet. Even at the low summer budget prices, everything's cool and delicious at the Golden Bear family restaurants.
Yes, Golden Bear. 9 locations, including the Buffalo Grove Mall Shopping Center on Dundee Road.
The 1960s produced some of the greatest pop music ever written. And now Columbia House announces a complete library of the sensational 60s. For $6.98, you can get a wonderful collection you and your family will enjoy for years to come. But you'll also get 2 more special albums, great love songs of the 60s, plus the best of Broadway and Hollywood themes. Altogether, you get 4 big records, 60 sensational hits of the 60s, all in stereo for just $6.98. Also on 8-track cartridges for only $9.98. This is a special radio offer. You cannot buy these albums in any store. To order, just call CE6 6000. Call that number now, CE6 6000. Or save COD charges by sending $6.98 for albums, $9.98 for tapes to Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago, 60654. That's Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago, 60654. Money back guarantee from Columbia House.
WIND is presenting music's all-time all-stars. You're listening to the top 1,000 hits in the history of popular music.
WIND number 1 music.
Oh, there's a crazy little shack beyond the tracks, and everybody calls it the Sugar Shack. Well, it's just a coffee house and it's made out of wood. Espresso coffee tastes mighty good. That's not the reason why I've gotta get back up to that Sugar Shack. Whoa, baby, to that Sugar Shack. Oh, there's this cute little girlie, she's a working there. A black leotard and her feet are bare. I'm gonna drink a lot of coffee, spend a little cash, make that girl love me when I put on some trash. You can understand why I've gotta get back up to that Sugar Shack. Whoa, baby, to that Sugar Shack. Yeah, honey, to that Sugar Shack.
dream of those old memories. But one of these days I'm gonna lay down tracks in the direction of that sugar shack. Just me and her, yes, we're gonna go back to that sugar shack. Whoa, to that sugar shack. Yeah, honey, to our sugar shack.
Count them down. Number 1,000 and number 1 on the WIND all-time top 1,000. This is Rod Stewart, Maggie May. Number 27.
Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. I know I keep you amused, but I feel I'm being used. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my heart, and that's what really hurts. The morning sun, when it's in your face, really shows your age. But that don't worry me none. In my eyes, you're everything. I laughed at all of your jokes. My love, you didn't need to coax. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home just to save you from being alone. You stole my soul, and that's a pain I can do without. All I needed was a friend to lend a guiding hand. But you turned into a lover and mother. What a lover, you wore me out. All you did was wreck my bed, and in the morning kick me in the head. Oh, Maggie, I couldn't have tried anymore. You led me away from home, 'cause you didn't want to be alone. You stole my heart, I couldn't leave you if I tried.
And the WIND top 1,000 countdown. 26.
You know I can be found sitting home all alone. If you can't come around, at least please telephone. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. Baby, if I made you mad for something I might have said, please don't forget my past. The future looks bright ahead. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. I don't want no other love, baby, it's just you I pick it up. Don't stop thinking of me, don't make me feel this way. Come on over here and love me, you know what I want you to say. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. Why should we be apart? I really love you, baby, cross my heart. Let's walk up to the preacher and let's say I do. Then you'll know you'll have me, and I know that I'll have you. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. I don't want no other love, oh baby, it's just you I pick it up. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. Don't be cruel, too hard is true. I don't want no other love, oh baby, it's just you I'm thinking of.
John Kerins at 8:30 on WIND Chicago. The Senate voting tonight to cut off all funds for Southeast Asia 4 months after U.S. prisoners of war are released. The cutoff was tacked on to a military and foreign aid bill, then sent along to the House. Hot, muggy conditions eased off a bit in Chicago today with the advance of a cold front. But the coroner's office says last weekend's heat and humidity took a toll on lives. There was a 60% increase in the number of natural deaths reported. In New York, residents are in the midst of their own heat wave. Power supplies have been taxed so greatly that 200,000 customers in Brooklyn and Queens are without electricity at this hour. George McGovern says Illinois is perhaps the most crucial state in his campaign. The South Dakota made that comment while naming his state campaign manager, Gene Picorni, today. WIND time, 8:32.
Over the way your Ford team is speaking easy on prices. All the new 72 Ford cars and trucks are on sale, and it's the biggest sale of the year, with year-end savings on everything, even used cars. Your Ford team speakeasy clearance sale. Don't forget, the Ford team had more low prices, more bestsellers all year round. Only now you get the year-end deal. Never was there a better time to buy, so visit your Ford team now. Tell them Jane sent you. Come on down. Best deals in town. There are speakeasy clearance sales now at the Ford team.
Chicago's weather tonight turning cooler and less humid, low of 64. Tomorrow cooler and pleasant, high of 85, cooler along the lake. Wind southwest at 9, humidity is 61. O'Hare 82, Midway and along the lake 83 degrees. I'm John Kerins, inviting you to join YMCA Community College's poll and precinct watching classes. This is Group W, Westinghouse Broadcasting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND number 1 music.
WIND 1,000 hit countdown.
Midnight, one more night without sleeping.
Number 24.
Watching till the morning comes creeping. Green door, what's that secret you're keeping?
There's an old piano and they play it hot behind the green door. Don't know what they're doing, but they laugh a lot behind the green door. Wish they let me in so I could find out what's behind the green door.
Not once tried to tell them I've been there. Door slammed, hospitality's thin there. Wonder just what's going on in there.
Saw an eyeball peeping through a smoky cloud behind the green door. When I said Joe sent me, someone laughed out loud behind the green door. All I want to do is join the happy crowd behind the green door.
WIND Top 1000 Countdown. This song number 23.
Hello, Dolly. This is Louis. Dolly, it's so nice to have you back where you belong. You looking swell, Dolly. I can tell, Dolly. You still glowing, you still growing, you still going strong. I feel the room sway. The band's playing one of our old favorite songs from way back when. So take a rap, fellas, find an empty lap, fellas, Dolly, never go away again.
I'll tell you, and that's, of course, Louis Armstrong. Hello, Dolly. We're counting down the top 1,000 hits of all time. We'll have number 22 coming up next. It's 8:41 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. Dodge Sportman vans. How about Sportsman wagons, maxi wagons, Dodge pickup trucks? Elmhurst Dodge, 750 North York Road, has just received special shipment of these hard-to-find all-purpose vehicles. Here you'll find one of the largest displays of Sportsman wagons in the Midwest. And all of them are the big 127 wheelbase wagons. Some bodies have been extended so that you can seat up to 15 people. Or, if you prefer seating for 5, You then have more cargo space than most other sportsman vans and wagons. And, of course, you can have air conditioning, automatic transmission, power steering, and power brakes. Come on in. And come on over to Elmhurst Dodge, and one of Elmhurst Dodge boys will put you in the sportsman van or wagon of your choice. Elmhurst Dodge, 750 North York Road, the dealer who's serious. He really is serious about service after the sale.
You know that Chicago's near North Side has a lot of French and continental restaurants. So why pick Le Mignon, the new mansion restaurant? Perhaps new isn't the right word, because Le Mignon is a magnificent old home restored to make 4 of the rooms into warm, intimate dining rooms and the ground floor into a cool and comfortable cocktail lounge. And at each dining room, you'll be served in the kind of gracious, attentive manner that almost disappeared with butler and footman. Le Mignon makes you feel like a guest instead of a customer. And their new chef will prepare his specialties for you. Gourmet delights like turtle soup au sherry and Velo whiskey that you're not likely to find anywhere else in Chicago. The new Le Mignon also offers table d'hôte dinner, a rack of lamb and Chateaubriand, 2 of the favorites. Come to Le Mignon soon for a truly special lunch or dinner, and bring someone special with you. Le Mignon at 712 North Rush, just west of Saks off Michigan Avenue, is open every day. For reservations, phone 664-1033. That's 664-1033.
I want to say that too, Le Mignon. All right, here's an opportunity to get away from the noise and the push of the city and really relax for 3 days in the sun of Colorado. Just hop a jet on Friday and spend 3 days in a luxury motel. Enjoy the fun of a Colorado Dude Ranch. Enjoy the fun of a Colorado Dude. Small World Travel is offering this mini vacation for only $113. This includes round-trip jet airfare, motel accommodations, all your meals, golf, swimming, fishing, horseback riding, hay rides, and a scrumptious Vittle dinner at a Western barbecue. Only $113. And since there are a limited number of seats available, reservations are on a first-come, first-served basis. For information, call Small World Travel at 828-9522 and pick your weekend and pick your dude down on the ranch. That number again, 828-9522.
From hit music's Hall of Fame, this record has earned a place in the all-time Top 1000. I can't stop loving you.
I've made up my mind to live in memory of the lonesome time. I can't stop wanting you. It's useless to say, so I'll just live my life in dreams of yesterday. Those happy hours that we once knew, long ago. It still makes me blue. They say that time heals a broken heart, but time has stood still since we've been apart. I can't stop loving you. I made up my mind to live in memory of the lonesome time. I can't stop wanting you. It's useless to say, so I'll just live my life in dreams of yesterday.
In the WIND Top 1000 Countdown, this is number 21.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. I never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine. And he always had somebody fine wine.
in the deep blue sea. Join in a three-dog night. Enjoy to the WIND all-time top 1,000 records that we have started at 2 o'clock on Friday, and with a little bit of luck, we are going to finish up with the #1 song at 10 o'clock, mainly because I am a good jock. And I have these all timed out, and we're going to do it. Chicago weather for tonight, turning cooler, much less humid, and a low of 64. For tomorrow, cooler, very pleasant, and a high of 83 at the lake, and at Midway it's 83, at O'Hare it's 82. And if you're out looking for something tonight...
When you're looking for an import car, go to the experts. At Town & Country Import Cars, you'll find a staff of factory-trained mechanics and experienced dealers who know import cars through and through. Stop in for an economy-sized Datsun. They're located in Oak Park at 845 Madison. Wagon or sedan, whichever Datsun model you choose, you can be sure of immediate delivery when you go to Town & Country. There's a complete stock of the latest Datsun models, so there's no waiting for the car you choose. You can rely on Town & Country for dependable service whenever you need it. Thinking Datsun? Visit Town & Country, the import car specialists, for a wide selection and courteous, dependable service. Town & Country Import Cars, 845 Madison in Oak Park, just 1 mile from the Eisenhower Expressway.
Town & Country Import Cars for service, selection, and quality too. They have the import model that's right for you. Town & Country Import Cars. Everything turn.
The 1960s produced some of the greatest pop music ever written. Remember these? Now, Columbia House announces a complete library of the sensational 60s. For $6.98, you can get a wonderful collection you and your family will enjoy now and for years to come. But that's not all. You also get 2 more special albums. Great love songs of the 60s. Plus the best of Broadway and Hollywood themes. All together, you get 4 big records. 60 sensational hits of the 60s, all in stereo, for the unbelievable price of just $6.98. Also available on 8-track cartridges for only $9.98.
The man who shot for Liberty Valance.
I'm stuck in Folsom Prison like a red rubber ball.
This is a special radio offer. You cannot buy these albums in any store at any price. To order, just call CE6 6000. Call that number now. CE6 6000. Or save COD charges by sending $6.98 for the albums, $9.98 for the tapes, to Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago, Illinois, 60654. Remember, you get 4 big stereo albums with 60 of the biggest hits from the sensational 60s. To order, send $6.98 for the albums, $9.98 for the tapes, to Sensational 60s, 1407 Merchandise Mart, Chicago, 60654. Or call CE6 6000. Money back guarantee from Columbia House.
WIND is making available a list of the entire all-time top 1,000. Your copy is free for the asking at the record department of any Sears or Corvette store, your favorite record shop, or send a large self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000, WIND, 625 North Michigan, Chicago, 60611. And keep listening for the best on record.
WIND #1.
Cottonwoods whispering above. Tammy's in love. The old hooty owl hooty hoos to the dove. Tammy's in love. Does my lover feel what I feel when he comes near? My heart beats so joyfully. You'd think that he could hear. Wish I knew if he knew what I'm dreaming of. Tammy's in
soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man on a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting wild as a bug. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. Well, my hands are shaky and my knees are weak. I can't seem to stand on my own two feet. Who do you think of when you have such luck? I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. Well, please don't ask me what's on my mind. I'm a little mixed up, but I feel fine when I'm near the girl that I love best. My heart beats so it scares me to death when she touches my hand. What a chill I got. Her lips are like a volcano that's hot. I'm proud to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. My tongue gets tied when I try to speak. My inside shakes like a leaf on a tree. There's only one cure for this body of mine. That's to have that girl and a love so fine. She touched my neck and what a chill I got. Her lips are like a volcano that's hot. I'm proud to say that she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. I'm all shook up.
WIND counts down to number 1. This is number 18. Marvin Gaye.
I bet you wonder how I do. I'll chose hands to make it blue. With some of the guys you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard through the grapevine. Oh, I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, well, grapevine down the summer, would you be my baby? I know a man ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you was in my life, you see. 'Cause you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you love someone else. Then I heard through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, well, longer would you be my baby? People say many bad but what you see, son, and none of what you hear. But I can't help being confused. If it's true, please tell me then. Do you plan to let me go for the other guy you love before? Don't you know I heard through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine, baby. I heard through the grapevine. Ooh, just about to lose my mind, honey, yeah. Honey, I know.
A change in position. John Cairns at 9 on WIND Chicago. The Senate has now voted to effectively kill its latest End the War amendment adopted earlier this evening. The End the War clause was tacked onto a larger foreign and military aid bill, but that bill has now been dumped. As proposed, the anti-war amendment would have been the strongest yet to have received Senate approval. It called for an end to all funding for Southeast Asia 4 months after American POWs had been released. Congressman Ralph Metcalf reconvened his probe of alleged police brutality today, and the door was open.
We have invited every one of the voluntary police organizations to testify, and some have testified, others will testify. No one has been denied. We want that testimony.
State's Attorney Hanrahan and Police Superintendent Conlisk had also been invited to testify at today's meeting, but both declined. Authorities have abandoned efforts to rescue those 9 men trapped deep in the burning coal mine in West Virginia. Consolidation Coal Company says tonight the operation will be sealed with the victims entombed inside. The decision made after an explosion this afternoon in the area of the fire. The blaze erupted Saturday when a piece of equipment came into contact with an electrical cable. 31 other men were able to escape. A Chicago federal grand jury has begun an investigation of allegedly pornographic movie theaters, the skin flick houses. U.S. Attorney James Thompson says the federal investigation being undertaken because, he says, the local government doesn't seem to care. WIND time, 9:02.
Time now for another Toyota tale. School Day.
See how much more your money can buy.
As a student, I'm rich in knowledge, but otherwise I'm flat broke. I couldn't afford an apple for the teacher even if I liked her. And I can't write home to the folks because they'd write back asking me for money. If it were for a part-time job, I wouldn't even have a car. I tell you, shopping for a car is a full-time job. And on my budget, I know for sure Toyota has the lowest price model of the 10 best-selling economy cars.
See the lowest price model of the 10 best-selling economy cars at your nearby Toyota dealer. Chicago's weather tonight turning cooler and less humid, low of 64. Tomorrow cooler and pleasant, high of 83, cooler near the lake. Winds west today, humidity 69%. O'Hare 87 degrees, Midway 79, and along the lake it's 83. I'm John Cairns, reminding bike riders to send for a free copy of Bicycle Rules of the Road. Address request to Bike Safety, WIND Chicago 60611. This is Group W, Westinghouse Broadcasting.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown continues. You are listening to the WIND all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND #1 music.
I did have to fall, but it's all in the game. All in the wonderful game that we know as love. You have worked with him, and your future's looking dim. But these things, your heart can rise above. Once in a while he will call, but it's all in the game. Soon you'll be there at your side with a sweet bouquet. And he'll kiss your lips and caress your waiting fingertips, and your heart will fly away. Soon he'll be there at your side with a sweet bouquet. Then he'll kiss your lips and caress your
At 2 o'clock on Friday, we will wrap it all up tonight. At 10 o'clock, the WIND all-time top 1,000 tunes. This one is number 16, Fifth Dimension. Down the top 1,000 hits of all time on WIND. This is number 15. think I heard you tinkle? Yes. That's Roger Williams. And Autumn Leaves. And number 15 on the WIND Top 1,000 Tunes of all time. We have 14 more to go. Are you ready? 14 will be coming up next. It's 9:12 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. You can pick up your copy of the all-time Top 1,000 records. Well, you can pick them up at Corvette stores or at your Sears record shops or at most record stores, or send a large, and I mean a large, self-addressed stamped envelope to Top 1000 WIND, 625 North Michigan Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. If you're on the road, it's hot, summertime, and you're not too happy about the whole thing, get some air conditioning from Custom Air and Refrigeration. They'll end your scorching summer nights before they even start, if you want them ended. With air conditioning made just for your car or your truck, sit back in the cool comfort of air-conditioned driving. Custom Air in Cicero at 5534 West 25th Street has more than 72 cooling models in lots of sizes and in lots of shapes and makes for both domestic and foreign cars. And all units include a 1-year guarantee, and you can rely on Custom for both installation and repair service of factory air conditioners. They have years of experience handling air conditioners for cars or trucks. So this summer when you drive, keep cool with a Custom air conditioner from Custom Air and Refrigeration. 5534 West 25th Street in Cicero.
If you want to make good time on the street or on the track, get with the guys who know ignition. XPI's do action packs. Get better mileage, say the spark plug. See the guys who have the knack to give you great performance. XPI's do action packs.
Winning takes less time with XPI Action Pack. A high-performance engine is not completely tuned unless you have XPI to provide the extra power needed to better your racing time. The XPI hot setup has been winning more races for more drivers at drag strips all over Chicagoland. XPI-powered ignition systems are getting over 50,000 volts to the spark plugs and reducing elapsed times by over a half second. XPI provides more power than any other product of its kind. And to prove it, we're offering you 2 free days of racing at US 30, Oswego, or Lake Geneva with the purchase of 1 XPI.
Get with the guys who know ignition. XPI's do action pack.
Hey, get your Action Pack XPI at the King Speed Shop, 100 Torrance Avenue in Lansing, and Performance Shop, 939 Montgomery and Aurora, or at the Oostman Automotive Engineering at 11825 17th Avenue. There's a complicated address. That's in Broadview, Illinois. Did you know that ants have probably been living in your home all year long? Ants make entrance to the walls of your home through cracks in the foundation, or maybe around your pipes. Maybe they've been creeping in through your windows or your door fittings, and once they're in your home, they make nests. Did you know that the average nest contains 3,000 to 6,000 individual ants? And they're often very crowded and cramped, and they'll be found in most homes. You see now that there is no doubt that you must get rid of these little pests. To eliminate these nests, a trained professional must do the job, and that's where Ballantine Pest Control Company comes into the picture. Ballantine Pest Control Company sends bonded, licensed, and insured experts to your house to do a professional job. They serve the entire Chicago metropolitan area, so if you have some ants in your house and you want to get rid of them, call Ballantine Pest Control. All work is guaranteed, and you're sure to get a complete job. That's Ballantine Pest Control Company.
From the 1,000 greatest records in hit history, this record has earned a place in the all-time Top 1,000.
In 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we caught the bloody British in a town in New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We looked down the river and we see the British come, and there must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. They stepped so high and they made the bugles ring. We stood beside our cotton bales and didn't say a thing. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire muskets till we looked them in the eye. We held our fire till we see their faces well. Then we opened up our squirrel guns and really gave them well. We fired our guns and the British kept coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and till the barrel melted down. So we grabbed an alligator and we fought another round. We filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind. And when we touched the powder off, the gator lost his mind. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico.
Counting them down to number 1, the WIND Top 1000 Countdown. This is number 13.
Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey, oh sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
Sugar on Me, Honey, Honey, the Archers. And that's number 13 on the WIND Top 1000 survey of all time. We'll have number 12 coming up next 9:20 at WIND with Bob Del Giorno. Chicago weather turning cooler tonight. We expect a low of around 64 tomorrow. Cooler, very pleasant. And a high of around 83 should be lovely. At the Lake 83, O'Hare 77, at Midway 79. If you've been hearing a lot about harness racing and you want to do the new thing, you'd better do it now at Sportsman's Park. They close Friday, so don't settle for the second best. Get your harness racing thrills. Get off on harness racing, first class at Sportsman's Park, the world's fastest harness track. And this Thursday is Old Timers Night. Prices are pushed back 25 years, and what a deal. But you don't have to be an old-timer to go, because you can get a hot dog for 15 cents, drink it down with a nickel Coke or a 2-bit beer. And on Friday, the last night of the harness racing season, you can win a dazzling, luxurious Cadillac. You can look like Chuck Berry listening to WIND, or maybe a sporty Vega. Register free at the track, the fastest harness racing anywhere at Sportsman's Park, the in-town track. Cicero and Laramie at 33rd.
Sergio Mendes and Brazil 77 on stage Tuesday, August 1st through Sunday, August 6th at the Mill Run Theater with their own unique brand of contemporary sounds. Appearing with Mendes at the Mill Run is Lou Rawls.
Like a natural man.
Arrange for tickets now. Contact the Mill Run box office or any Ticketron outlet. Don't let this exciting show happen without you. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 77 starring with Lou Rawls at Mill Run's Intimate Theater in the Round on August 1st through the 6th.
Hey, the Larry Faltz Oldsmobile has gotten it all together. 6 acres devoted to serving you the best. So come on in and get acquainted. See While You Wait service in action. 300 new and used cars without leaving your car. And you can take advantage of extra savings during Larry Fall's Super Summer Sale. You'll find the vacation specials galore. For example, a new 72 Olds Cutlass with power steering, automatic white walls, wheel covers. Only $28.98. Visit Larry Fall Olds right now on Gulf Road, just west of the Woodfield Plaza in Schaumburg. We will play the #1 song at 10 o'clock.
WIND is presenting the biggest music countdown in hit history. The all-time, all-hit Top 1000.
WIND #1 Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
Nothing's worrying Guy Mitchell. We're counting down the top 1,000 records of all time. He's singing the blues. On the official list, WIND. This is number 11.
Well, I never felt more like singing the blues, 'cause I never thought that I'd ever lose your love, dear. Why'd you do me this way? More like crying all night, 'cause everything's wrong and nothing ain't right without you. You got me singing the blues. The moon and stars no longer shine. The dream is gone I thought was mine. There's nothing left for me to do but cry over you. Well, I never felt more like running away, but why should I go? 'Cause I couldn't stay without you. You got me singing
number 1. This is number 10.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on. Join me home. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, and slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong, and so will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off and start a rockin' around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
First on, then off. John Cairns at 9:30 on WIND. Chicago, the Senate tonight first passed, then killed the toughest anti-war amendment yet. The measure called for a halt in funding 4 months after the release of American POWs. A Chicago jury tonight returned a guilty verdict against the female operator of an unlicensed nursing home on charges of beating a patient. The defendant, Mrs. Eva Jackson, still faces charges for operating without a license. No hope for those 9 men trapped in the West Virginia coal mine. An explosion today ended a search, and the mine is being sealed. The U.S. Attorney in Chicago says he plans to begin a probe of movie houses showing skin films. James Thompson says he's going into action because local authorities don't seem to care. WIND time, 9:31.
Okay, guys, new car buys. They're at your 14. Money saving, speakeasy clearance, year-round deals, year-end deals. We're speaking easy to save you money at the 14.
Right now, the Villa Park Ford team, 443 East St. Charles Road, Villa Park, is offering spectacular savings during their speakeasy clearance sale. The 73s will be raiding their showroom soon, so the Ford team is making room with fantastic deals on 72s. Get easy clearance prices on all Ford models. Skedaddle over to Villa Park Ford, 443 East St. Charles Road, and take advantage of their speakeasy clearance sale now while there's plenty to go around. Villa Park Ford, 443 East St. Charles Road, Villa Park, home of the big trade-ins.
Come on down, best deal in town. Our speakeasy clearance sale now at the 14.
Chicago's weather tonight fair and cooler with a low in the 60s. Tomorrow sunny and pleasant with a high of 82, but lower near the lake. Winds west today, humidity 69%. O'Hare 87 degrees, Midway 79, and along the lake it's 83. I'm John Cairns, suggesting that you call the Chicago Council on Alcoholism if a friend or employee has a problem with drinking. Dial 726-1368. This is Group W, Westinghouse Broadcasting.
From the top 1,000 hits of all time, this record ranks in the top 10. Presenting number 9.
top 1,000 hits of all time on WIND. And this is the song that ranked number 8.
On a day like today, we pass the time away, writing love letters in the sand. How you laughed when I cried each time I saw the tide take our love letters from the sand. You made a vow that you would ever be true, but somehow that vow meant nothing to you. Now my broken heart aches with every wave that breaks over love letters in the sand. Now my broken heart aches with every wave that breaks over love letters in the sand.
We started with 1,000. We're working to number 1. And this is number 7.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else, but not for me. Our love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not her trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got. What's the use in trying? And all you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Oh, and I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not her trace. A doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. For well you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder.
started at 2 o'clock on Friday afternoon with the WIND all-time top 1,000 tunes. We told you on Friday it would take 4 days to work up to number 1. It's 10 o'clock in the city of Chicago, and all I can say is, buongiorno.
From the top 1,000 hits of all time, as determined by record sales, jukebox play, and radio airplay, this record ranks number 1.
Come on, baby, let's do that. Come on, baby, let's do that. Take me by my little hand and go like this.
Defeated. John Cairns at 10 on WIND Chicago. The Senate has now killed an End the War amendment given tentative approval earlier tonight. The measure was the strongest yet to clear the Senate floor, calling for an end to all American funding for Southeast Asia 4 months after the release of our POWs. One of the most difficult. That's what George McGovern says of Illinois.
The McGovern organization has singled out Illinois for special attention in the campaign against President Nixon. Gene Picorni, the 26-year-old field organizer who's credited with making possible McGovern's surprise victory in the Wisconsin primary, has been assigned to direct the Illinois campaign. McGovern commented,
I think Illinois is a crucial state. I think it's going to be one of the most difficult states for us. We think Gene Picorni is one of the 2 or 3 best field organizers we have in the entire campaign.
So far, Illinois is the only state where McGovern is assigning a senior staff man of Picorni's rank and experience. This is Eric Ingber, Group W News, with the McGovern campaign in Custer, South Dakota.
The Brothers 3 Family Pizza Parlor, 5840 West Ogden in Cicero, is the fun for the whole family restaurant. There's lots of fun. Pizza Supreme, a complete sandwich menu, draft beer, wine, cocktails, and kiddie cocktails for the children. 7 days a week, the Brothers 3 features old-time silent movies. On Friday and Saturday, join in on their banjo piano sing-along. It starts at 8 p.m. and lasts until who knows when. There's positively no other place where people can sing louder, eat better pizza, and have more fun for less money than at the Brothers 3. Bring the family or get up a group. Eat, sing, laugh, and even get a Brothers 3 hat. A $1 value free with purchase of a medium or large pizza and mention of this ad. Whatever you do, don't miss the Brothers 3 Family Pizza Parlor, 5840 West Ogden in Cicero. Open 11 a.m. daily, Sunday at 4. For home delivery or reservations, call 863-2600.
There's no hope for those 9 men trapped in the Blacksville, West Virginia mine. An explosion today put an end to further rescue efforts, and the mine is being permanently sealed. A Chicago jury tonight returned a verdict of guilty against the female operator of a nursing home on charges of beating a patient. The defendant, Mrs. Eva Jackson, still faces charges for operating without a license. About 185,000 electric customers are without power in New York tonight, mostly in Queens and Brooklyn. New York temperatures were in the 90s again today, but the 5th day in a row, thus taxing available electrical supplies. Representatives of Chicago's Spanish-speaking community met with School Superintendent Drayton today to demand the ouster of an elementary school principal. The Latins want Mrs. Dorothy Kellberg fired as principal of Jerka Elementary School and replaced with a Latino. The group says Mrs. Kellberg is prejudiced against Mexican-American students. Mrs. Kellberg replies that the group is racist. Neither side had much to say after today's meeting, another session scheduled for later in the week. 2131 North Sedgwick. That's where Democratic gubernatorial candidate Dan Walker kicked off his series of grassroots fundraisers today. Eleanor Richards was there.
Supporters for Dan Walker have come up with a fundraising idea called $2 for Dan that could gross $100,000. It's a series of parties where $2 is collected from all guests and the promise that each of the guests will have similar parties and collect $2. Mrs. Celia Maloney gave one of the 10 initial parties to be held all over the state. Dan Walker was there, and he explained why the $2 for Dan parties.
In this way, we're going to involve people all over the state in financing the campaign. Traditionally, candidates for governor have turned to the fat cats and the vested interests to get the money that they need, and inevitably strings are attached. I don't want that. I want people involved, real people all over this state. And that's why we're doing this, and it's a real first in political history.
Celia Maloney served coffee and cake at her party, and she suggested that others should keep it simple, too. For example, she said, take a walk for Walker. I'm Eleanor Richards.
State's Attorney Edward Hanrahan and Police Superintendent James Conlisk failed to show up today for the third session of Congressman Ralph Metcalf's public hearings on police brutality. In a letter to Metcalf, Hanrahan said he would not attend a hearing in which the results had been predetermined. As for Conlisk, a spokesman said he would be out of town all day, had to meet a previous appointment. At today's session, a Catholic priest testified that Chicago Avenue District Police broke up a teen dance at a church in the Cabrini Green Housing Project and roughed up black youths for no apparent reason. U.S. Attorney James Thompson says he's going to put a federal grand jury on the heels of porno movie house operators in Chicago. Thompson says action is being taken at the federal level because local officials don't seem to care. Republicans have chosen 25-year-old Clark Fettridge to run for Congress in the 9th District. Fettridge will replace Myron Preston in the North Shore race, Preston stepping aside for personal reasons. 2 teenage boys got a pat on the back from the city fire department today for their part in a rescue effort on Lake Michigan last night. 12-year-old Patrick Dowd and 16-year-old Michael Dayquist were at the South Shore Country Club when a boat overturned, throwing 3 men into the lake. The youngsters heard the cry